And good day, welcome to 360 TV. We are live at the Mondaziri Recreation Ground. My name is Jelani Beckles, and on behalf of Sachin Mohammed and Sachin Balkisu, it's a privilege to bring you this Premier 2 zonal playoffs for this match between Sital Youngstars and Point Fortin Civic Centre. Of course, yesterday was the first day of this two-day game, so we're about just a few moments away from the second day bowling off, with Youngstars in a very commanding position here. It's gonna give you those summarized scores from yesterday. Batting first yesterday, Youngstars posted 227 all out. Daryl Manick scoring 50. Deems Baird 44 and Randy Ramanan unbeaten on 40. So those were the top run scorers for Youngstars. And bowling for Civic Centre, Shea Logie, he got 4 for 35. And in response, Civic Centre are currently 59 for 5, so they're in a spot of bother here. Keon Isaac taking all 5 wickets so far for Youngstars, 5 for 17. Has been a bit of a handful. Of course, as I mentioned earlier, the winner of this contest will gain promotion to the Premier 2 competition of the National League next season. Shea Logie and the Sadie Johnson batting now for Civic Centre.
Good start, fellas! Good start!
Logie getting the first runs of the day, just pushing that one onto the offside. Rashad Mohammed is opening bowler this morning for Youngstars.
Positive and smart, no pressure.
Johnson is trying to push this one down the ground, but got up inside edge, will run away down to fine leg. Get a single. Brings Shea Logie back on strike. Just looks at this one outside the off stump, Logie.
Looking body only, no pressure body only.
Another single to Logie, just pushing that one to square leg. So balanced field here. There is a long on. There's a mid wicket. A deep Deep square leg. There's a well to the left hander now. There is a cover, short cover, a long off, a deep point, a backward point. Quick single here taken. Yeah, keeping the scoreboard ticking over here. Logie and Johnson. Of course, they need a partnership here. Youngstars still with a solid first innings lead, so trying to get us close to that Youngstars innings as possible. Logie sitting this one down the ground, and it goes for 6. So first big shot of the morning comes off the bat of Logie, so 6 runs. The fans in the pavilion excited by that shot. Yeah, so 6 runs for Logie. It's really lofted way over the long on boundary, cleared the fence with some ease. Yeah, so Keon Isaac will join the attack now. He was destroyed the top order of Civic Center yesterday afternoon. Yeah, so Keon Isaac will hope to get a few more wickets this morning. This afternoon, rather.
Just be batted bats.
Hello?
Johnson will face the start of the second over of the morning. For Isaac, just 2 fielders on that leg side. There's a slip in place. There's a third man, a backward point. Quick single here taken by Johnson and Logie. 1 more to the total. positive start here by Logie and Johnson. Still a long way to go to get close to the first innings total posted by Sital Youngstars. He's trying to play on him, it's outside the off stump, just sticking his bat out there. Johnson, lucky he didn't make any contact. Just beating that outside edge, Isaac. So welcome back to 360 TV. Soon I'll be joined by Aziel Kwashi. Kwashi, what do you think of your team's position right now in this match?
So far, we have lost some quick wickets in the first innings. But coming into the second innings, the goal is to maintain a good partnership and carry the game as deep as possible in the second day.
Right. Yeah, Kwashi is still confident that in his team's chances here. There's a spot of bother here, Civic Centre, but showing a lot of fight this partnership so far this morning. Another single to Logie. What will it mean, Kwashi, for your team, your club, to gain promotion into Premier 2?
Yeah, a small club, you know. Limited resources and everything, and we work hard. The players dedicated themselves this season, both in training and in game, and it would be nice to see the fruits of our labor come to fruition.
Yeah, well said, Kwashi. This one just played onto the leg side by Johnson. No runs available there. Driven down the ground, well struck. Kwashi, in terms of how has this season been generally, are you satisfied with the performance of the club this season?
So far this season, we played actually really good. We more or less won all our games this season, convincingly in some cases. So, it's just a matter of executing on this day. So, yeah. What I must add though, as we, the game as player, one thing that I noticed is the rotation on strike, which will be key coming in, especially in this first session of play.
Yeah, I realize that was a lot of singles taken here this morning so far by
rotation of the strike. That's something that we would have spoken about, and as one of the goals.
This one just comes off the pad on this occasion. No appeal by the bowler because that one was sliding down the leg side. Koshi, and last thing I want to ask you, okay, of course, thank you for joining us on 360 TV. What is the long-time goal of the Civic Center Club? What is the long-time goal? Like, let's say in 5 years' time, where do you see this club reaching?
Long-time goal would be, what I would say is obviously promotion into the next level of cricket. You know, in Southwest we have a lot of talent down in this sense, and I believe like this game is critical in developing that talent. You know, when you get the exposure, you know, both in terms of playing different cricketers. Premier 2 or even further, you know, as it goes along.
Okay. Fortin Civic Center, we want to thank him for being sort of put Kwashi on the spot this afternoon. So we thank Kwashi for taking a quick moment to chat with us.
That's not a problem, man. And you know, hopefully at the end of the day, you know, we could have an interview again, and you know, the mood will be that we would have been victorious today. So that's the goal.
All right, thanks, Kwashi. Thanks for joining us.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Yeah, that was AZL Kwashi. Sort of put Kwashi on the spot this morning, so we want to thank him for giving us his insight into the runnings at Point Fortin Civic. Of course, decent start to the morning by Civic. Already adding almost 20 runs this morning, and no wickets lost just yet. Johnson and Logie in the middle. Keon Isaac took 5 wickets yesterday, no wickets today just yet, but of course he will be hunting more wickets this afternoon. Absolutely loaded offside field here. There's a slip in place. It's a third slip. A third man, backward point. Deep cover, short extra cover, and a mid off. On the leg side, just a mid on and a mid wicket. So clearly Keon Isaac has to bowl a off stump line here, or even outside off stump. This one just got himself into a bit of a tangle there, Logie. Yeah, strong fight here shown by Logie and Johnson after a bit of a collapse yesterday afternoon by the Civic Center top order. This one bouncer by Keon Isaac, getting out of the way on that occasion. Logie, well played in the end by Logie, has to be said. So that brings another over to a close, and at the end of it, Rishi Suknanan will continue bowling. Yes, already 19 runs added this morning by Logie and Johnson, battling hard in the middle for the Civic Center. Of course, we're live at the Mondesi Recreation Ground. Winner of this match, 2-day match, will earn promotion on to the National League will earn Premier 2 promotion. It will feature in the Premier 2 competition next season. Johnson pulling this one, runs here, but there's protection on that boundary, so just a single. Cool conditions here at the Mondesir Recreation Ground. We have a bit of cloud cover. Scorching conditions these days in Trinidad, so I'm sure those players will be pleased that there is a bit of cloud cover around. Appeal here for an LBW, but only the keeper was enthusiastic about that one. Youngstars just making some adjustments to their field. This one is driven on the offside. Fumble in the outfield allows Johnson to get another single. So on a play and a miss outside the off stump. Excellent line and length there by Isaac. Very attacking field here by Youngstars. First slip and a third slip in place. This one just goes down the leg side, comes off the pads, it seems, of Johnson. Actually, no leg by signal, so it came off the bat of, so one more run to Johnson. This one a Yorker length delivery by Isaac, well kept out by Logie. Had to dig that one out. His teammates in the pavilion appreciating that effort by Logie. It's been a great, decent morning so far for Civic Centre. Of course, still a long way to go. This one just hitting Logie on his waist that occasion. Isaac, of course, 5 for 17 yesterday. Hoping to add to his tally this afternoon. A lot of enthusiasm at the Mondesi Recreation Ground this afternoon by both supporters. Just want to bounce again on this occasion. Logie just giving himself some room and trying to play that one onto the offside, but didn't make contact on this occasion. 83 for 5, Civic Centre. Of course, Civic Centre in, responding to the Youngstars' first innings of 227. So another fielder coming into that slip corner. Gully's in place along with a first slip. There's a brief delay in proceedings here. A lot of excitement in the pavilion here right now between the two supporting teams. Of course, a lot at stake in this match. Of course, the winner will earn promotion. So this one's cut away onto the offside, and he got 4 runs here on this occasion. Just stepped away, gave him some room, gave himself some room. Logan raced to the backward point boundary for 4. As the players will have a few drinks, with Logan Johnson batting well this morning. Suknan and Satson second another over. This one just pushed onto the offside. Dot delivery. Suknan into Johnson, just pushes this one onto the offside. Quick single taken. So another score, another run to the total. So it's a solid partnership building here between Logie and Johnson, trying to pull their team out of a deep hole that they got themselves into yesterday afternoon. Of course, Civic Centre starting today's play on 59 for 5, responding to Youngstars 227. This one, big shot there attempted by Logie. This one driven down the ground, runs here for Civic Centre. They'll get 1. Have to settle for 1. Brings Johnson back on strike. 98 for 5, Civic Center. So struck firmly by Johnson. Just a single. There's protection on the long off boundary. Of course, earlier we were joined by Aziel Kwashi, member of the Civic Center unit. Soon we'll be joined by a representative of Youngstars just to give us their take on how the season has shaped up. So another over ends for Suktanan, and at the end of it, 90 for 5. So Keon Isaac will start another over. This one a bouncer, striking the body of Johnson. Bat also fell to the ground there, Johnson. So hostile bowling here by Isaac. So soon we'll be joined by Rupal Birbal, manager of the Sital Youngstars, just to give us his take on how this season has shaped up and the goals of the club. Isaac, this one attempted drive by Johnson, straight through to the wicketkeeper though. Yeah, so positive play here by Johnson and Logie, just what this innings needed. They were desperate for a partnership coming into the second day's play of this two-day encounter. This one down the leg side. So it will go through down to the boundary for 4 byes. Yeah, 4 byes to the total. I don't think Civic Center will complain too much. They still this one, Yorker delivery there by Isaac, well kept out by Johnson. Just ran to that ball, just running to the mid-wicket region. Dot delivery. This one pushed onto the offside, a single here. So I'll bring another over to a close, and at the end of it, Civic Center 94 for 5.
Thank you.
Welcome back
gentlemen.
to 360 TV, of course. Mr. Rupal Burbal, and we'll be joined by Mr. Rupal Burbal now, manager of Sital Youngstars. Mr. Burbal, thank you for tuning in to joining our commentary booth this afternoon.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. Thanks for covering this game. You know, it's a wonderful initiative.
This one is struck in the air, just over the ropes,
Oh
and
my!
it will go all the way for 6. So
And that is a chance there.
yeah. So Mr. Burbal, what I want to ask you is how
Fortin Civic Eclipse. So we had a pretty successful season, and we are into the semi-finals of the T20 Tuesday night at Caparo.
Right, okay. So it sounds like you all had some success this season. This one outside your stump, just trying to cut that one away. No contact made there by Johnson. So what will it mean to the club, Mr. Burbal, to earn promotion to the Premier 2?
It would mean a lot to the village of Felicity, especially because for the longest while we wanted a homegrown team to be playing in the Premiership, and we're just 5 wickets away, and we're almost there. And you know, none of this wouldn't have been possible without the sponsorship and the commitment of the Sital family. You know, and we have a bunch of dedicated players here, and we just need to complete this job here now.
Okay, and it's mentioned community based, so most of the players are, at least a good percentage of the players are from Felicity and surrounding areas. A lot of the players.
95% of the players are from within Central and Felicity. A couple of the players are from outside.
Okay.
As with every semi-professional team, you need to strengthen the teams, that the homegrown teams with experience. We have a lot of youths, and we have to blend it with experience also.
Okay, great. Yes, of course, Johnson and Logie still continuing to battle here at the crease for Civic Centre. 101 for 5 now, of course, still trailing Youngstars by
125.
Yeah, over 120 runs, so still in a strong position here, Mr. Burbal.
Yeah, but you know, cricket is a funny game, and you know, it's just we just need a breakthrough here, and we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, still in a strong position here, Youngstars. Showing some fight here, Civic Centre. They're 59 for 5 to start today, but this pair already putting on almost 45 runs this morning so far. And Mr. Burbal, just one last thing I want to ask you. So you just mentioned the support by Sital. How important is the support for the clubs in trying to get to the next level?
Let's be real. Cricket is a costly sport.
Yes.
And you need financial support from various stakeholders in the community, from corporate, central, we're talking about, and for cricket to grow, we need support. We need support from the Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board.
Right.
Central Zone, you know, needs help.
Yes.
In terms of finances. I don't want to go into any issues with umpiring, lack of funding, or that. That is not my remit here now. My remit here now is just to see that Sital make this step up.
Great, Mr. Burbal.
Well, thank you, gentlemen, for having me on 360. You know, we appreciate the gesture of having this game streamed live and so on. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Burbal. Thank you, Mr. Burbal, for joining us on 360 TV. So you just heard from Mr. Burbal, manager of Sital Youngstars, just giving his take on how the season shaped up, and spoke about these clubs, of course, need support by the TNC Cricket Board and corporate TNC and the government to sort of improve as a club and take their success to the next level. So I want to thank Mr. Burbal and Mr. Kwashi from Youngstars and Civic Centre respectively for joining us this afternoon on the broadcast of 360 TV. This one just played onto the offside dot delivery. This one a big play and a miss by Logie. Lucky that one didn't hit the stump. This one just dropping short of that second slip fielder, and they will run away to the boundary for 4. Scoring at a decent run rate as well, Johnson and Logie. Youngstars eager for wicket here. This pair has batted up already 40 minutes this morning. This one just no footwork on that occasion by Logie, just sticking his bat out. So I'll bring another over to a close, and at the end of it, Civic Centre 105 for 5. Sorry, my apologies, 106 for 5. So Jaden Joseph has joined the attack. Left arm spinner. This one just pushed onto the offside. Joseph, this one struck away. This one is high in the air. A fielder settles on it, and it's dropped. Jaden Joseph scores are begging. Just Jaden Joseph, it was a difficult chance, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't hold on. So Johnson lives to see another day. That would have broken a partnership with so Joseph into Logie. So just push it. Another one in there. Another chance for a catch here. And it will drop short again. So both Logie and Johnson in this over. Living pretty dangerously. But they survive. Nah,
Everybody, you're about long guys.
So 2 runs taken there.
Start over, buddy. Focus.
This one just sticking his bat out at that one. Logie, dot delivery. So eventful over this first over by Jaden Joseph. Saw a drop catch and another half chance, falling just short of the long off fielder. Joseph just pushing this one onto the offside. Quick single here taken. So I'll bring the first over to a close by Joseph, and at the end of it, 110 for 5. Arshad Mohammed has replaced Keon Isaac. So you're going to see a spin from both ends now. Youngstars still looking for their first wicket this afternoon, sorry. So just playing forward at this one, Logie, dot delivery to start. This one a quicker one by Mohammed. Well played in the end by Logie. Mohammed just putting extra pace on that delivery, trying to catch Logie off guard. So cut away. Misfield by the backward point fielder. It will run close to the boundary, but it will stop just inside. We'll come back for 2.
Well done, Logie. Well done, Che. You keep after Che.
Mohammed. This one just spinning in a lot there. Mohammed. Good off break delivery on that occasion. Also got a bit of extra bounce on that one. Had to duck out of the way of that one, Logie. This one more of a Yorker length delivery on this occasion. So good variations here by Arshad Mohammed. This one well pushed, played forward by
Good looking, Logie. Good looking. No
Logie.
pressure, man. You hold it. You don't have no pressure. You hold it. Just stand back. Positive and smash.
So Jaden Joseph will continue with his left arm spin. This one just playing forward at this one. Johnson. This one struck down the ground, well struck. Joseph got a hand on it, so prevented it from going to the boundary. So just complete a single.
Keep attention. No pressure, buddy. Positive and smart. All the back low. Hold it. No pressure.
Of course, the Civic Center supporters telling their teammates in the middle to bat all day. This one down the leg side. Of course, if Johnson and Logie bat all day, if they will be should come away with a victory. Well, actually, they'll have to declare before that. Jaden Joseph was bowled quite well so far this afternoon. This one just keeping a bit lower, just stayed onto the offside. They'll get one, they'll come back for two. So 2 runs to start that over.
Just keep batting, no pressure.
So we're seeing spin from both ends now, operating from both ends for Sital Youngstars. This one is another single to Logie. So what a response this has been this afternoon by Civic Center. I'm sure Youngstars would have been hoping to wrap up this innings within the first hour. This one just pushed onto the offside. More runs here for Civic Center, just a single. Bring Logie back on strike.
Positive and smart match.
to Ashad Mohammed. Eager to get a wicket here for his team, the Young Stars. Of course, both teams trying to earn promotion to the Premier 2 competition of the TNT Cricket Board next season. So a lot to play for here this afternoon. Of course, if you're now joining us, yesterday on day 1, Young Stars posted a 227 batting first, and in response now, Civic Centre 117 for 5. They started the day on 59 for 5, so great fight back here by this Civic Centre middle order. Of course, adding more than 50 runs already this morning.
No pressure match, no pressure. Positive and smart. Holy. Positive and smart.
Yeah, a lot of enthusiasm in the pavilion for this match, which is understood with so much to play for in this match. This one is coming off the pads, goes on to the leg side, no run available on that occasion. Mohammed just pushing forward at this delivery.
Just keep looking, match. Just keep looking.
Of course, Young Stars continuing to have that first slip in place, trying to get a wicket here because very attacking field. Of course, they need wickets to try to get a big first innings lead here. But right now, Johnson and Logie really showing an excellent fight back for Civic Centre. Mohammed, a long stride forward there by Johnson.
No pressure match, no pressure.
I'll bring the net over to an end, and at the end of it, Civic Centre 117 for 5. Welcome back to coverage on 360 TV of this Premier 2 playoff match between Fortin Civic Centre and Sital Youngstars. Jaden Joseph continues his spell. Of course, I'm joined by my colleague Sachin Balki soon in the commentary box as well. This one is struck in the air. They'll get one, they'll come back for two. Two more to the total.
Yes, Sir John, we're seeing an aggressive display from the partnership in the creases right now, and we're also seeing an aggressive display from bowling. So both sides very competitive today in the historic NEO way down here in Mondesir, South Trinidad and Tobago. This, of course, is a qualifying match for the Premiership 2 League. So whoever wins this is going to be moving on to higher heights in the cricket. This one pulled away into the offside, pushed away into the offside. And with his protection there down in the boundary, so it's going to come back there. Just going a single off of that one.
Yeah, this pair, Sachin, has really done a good job in rotating strike and getting singles in between the occasional boundary.
Seeing a flock of macaws passing to tell you how far down in the back of South we are. As a South man myself, I must say it's beautiful to be in sweet Trinidad and Tobago. I'm seeing 4 runs flying through the air.
Yeah, lovely community ground, Mondesir. Of course, we're seeing very attacking field here now. There's a slip in place and another fielder very close to the bat on the offside. This one pushed away into the leg side. 2 runs taken.
What we're seeing right now is the batting partnership has stood the test of time since the game has been played. They took 5 wickets yesterday. However, today, this partnership here, they've really put their bootstraps on and are staying in that crease, not giving it an ounce to even potentially be caught out. There was 2 potential catches, but that didn't seem to pan out for them. However, they really want to have the bowling side, particularly Sital, will want to make this attacking field and try their best to get them out of the game.
Must see Sital Youngstars continue to play, have a very attacking field here. They need to break this partnership soon. Of course, this pair already adding a further 60 runs this morning. This one is down the ground. This goes to 6 all the way, and that will bring up the half century for Johnson. That one just cracked that one over the middle wicket fence for 6 rather. What a shot.
This is, gotta find that replay there for you, ladies and gentlemen. Big retrieval party on the inside here, trying to get that ball back. They're gonna try their best.
Yeah, so just a break in play here now.
came
Some
to
more runs here. This one is in the air and will drop just short of that long on fielder. So taking their chances in the middle, Logie and Johnson, but yeah.
just gonna scrape that single there. Went way up in the air there, potential for a catch out, but doesn't seem to be the case. A lot of drop catches, a lot of catches falling shorter of the Sital team.
Yeah, a lot of half chances not going the way of Sital Youngstars.
We almost had an opportunity for a brilliant catch there from the bowler.
Yeah, important ball opportunity earlier, yeah.
That would have been an ICC level catcher.
Yeah, that would have been even impressive on the international scene. This one is struck down the ground. Another run here to Johnson.
Civic Center boys completely keeping that ticking over the ticker, turning over, trying to get it with every swing they can.
Yeah, moving along quite quickly here, Johnson and Logie. Yeah, they need to get close to that, as close as possible to that first inning score posted by Youngstars.
Yes, because we found them on 59 for 5. They're all the way up to 130 for 5. So there is a bit of a trail still left, 96 left to go, but
This one a play and a miss on this occasion. That one keep a bit lower on this occasion by Mohammed.
Arshad Mohammed doing well to keep the bowling very tight. You're going to want to keep that bowling tight as the scores have just been going up every time.
So just push forward, a quick single here taken. And they'll get an extra run as well because of the overthrow. So 2 more to the total.
Just look at this. From the creases.
Yeah, seems to injure himself a bit as well, Logie. He's on the ground still.
I feel like if it's just a skid away, and he probably had to readjust back something with his pads or his leg there, and sometimes you might take a fall, and at a certain age you might maybe knock something out of place, and you have to put it back together and really sort yourself out. All the Kingsmen couldn't put Humpty Dumpty back together, but you could probably put it back yourself when you take a slide like that,
Thank you for that very colourful commentary there, Sachin. But it seems that Logie is okay and will be able to continue. Again, this partnership building nicely here for Civic Center. This one cut away, just beat the outstretch, just beat the fielder there at backward point. But they'll come back for 2 more runs.
The fielder on that occasion almost taken aback by what happened. Right, the ball came straight at his face. He dives down with his hand.
Probably didn't pick it up.
He looked like Neo in the Matrix there for a second as he kind of crabbed back to his way to dodge the ball.
Yeah, didn't pick up the trajectory of the ball immediately and was sort of caught in 2 minds. I don't know whether to dive forward or go to his right or go to his left.
Well,
but it worked out well for Logie in the end. So 2 more runs to him.
Well, that cut shot has always been one of the fastest ball leaving the batter coming out.
So Ashad Mohammed. Just a slight error in the last over. It was Fisham Ram bowling that previous over. So, but Ashad Mohammed is in fact back into the action now. He's bowling to Johnson. Trying to push forward. Logie was looking for single send back by Johnson.
Arshad Mohammed, this is going to be his 9th over, so he's proven himself as a main attacker for the Sital Youngstars. Arshad Mohammed bowling some dot deliveries here to start off his over. It's going to be another one there for him.
Well played again by Johnson, just pushing forward at that delivery. Really striding forward on that occasion, Johnson. Just gotten a bit cooler here at the Mondesi Recreation Ground. Just watching that one outside the off stump is Johnson. So I'll bring the over to a close, and at the end of it,
it's a maiden, Jelani. A lot of maidens being played here. We see the maiden from Isaac. We've seen 2 maidens from Isaac.
Keon Isaac, yeah.
We've seen a maiden from Joseph, and now we've seen a maiden from Mohammed. So really inept bowling here from the Sital Youngstars.
Yeah, but bowling some tight overs, but I'm sure they'll be even more pleased if they could get a wicket or 2 here. But they keeping things fairly tight there, Mohammed. But
the pace of the match is rather slow, Jelani, because we're seeing 1 or 2 boundaries, but they're very sporadic as they keep going down in the overs. Now, this is a good and a bad thing because there's a long trail. A bad thing for the Civic Center boys, a long trail that they have to make, and we're going to see the introduction of Ram back into the attack, Vishal Ram.
So a bit slow on this occasion by Ram, just watched, left alone outside the off stump by Logie.
And it's a good thing in the Civic Center, simply because they're taking advantage of any little slip that the bowlers may make.
This one struck down the ground. Well, and another half chance put down.
There's a debate for 4 runs, as Jelani was saying. My bad for cutting you off, but the umpire is going to go and investigate for himself. So we're going to Sherlock Holmes this one. I believe it's a bit of a retrieval process as well, so it might be in a mango patch or something of the sort.
Yeah, still not clear.
What that score really was.
Still waiting for the signal by the umpire.
Still no signal from the umpire. No news on that one.
Actually, so no runs taken off that Shot that thought went for 4.
I understand the men, but
This one is pushed onto the offside. Get a single, beats the first slip fielder.
That first slip fielder there, he also evaded the cut drive, and he's not looking to be in the best condition. I'm seeing a bit of a limp from him, the number 20 in the red cap there. I don't know if he's rather well, but I'm not seeing the appearance of any physios on the field at the moment. Earlier when the keeper would have got struck in the face through the helmet, he's not. He didn't receive any sort of attention. However, these men seem to be made and proven rather tough.
Big shot here by Johnson and goes to 6. Big shot there, Sachin Mohammed.
On the ground there. Beautiful 6 once again, I must say, Jelani.
Yeah, Johnson and Johnson really.
Johnson and Johnson?
Yeah, Johnson not. No, just Johnson and Logie in the middle. So Johnson really not
All the guys looking good, guys. All the guys looking
scared to
good.
play his shots.
Positive and smart, skipper.
Of course, Logie doing very well as well. This partnership now worth. They've added more than 70 runs this morning.
Arshad Mohammed steps into the attack for his 10th over. We're going to see Johnson striking, and he's looked like he's found his groove a bit. He's getting comfortable in that crease, and he's looking like he's going to pose to get those big shots played once again. He's been knocking it out of the park every single time, and I, for one, I'm excited to see what other giant shots we could see.
Yeah, Johnson really turning up the heat here. Playing a miss outside the off stump, trying to cut that one through the point region. Of course, the barking out instructions here in the players' pavilion. Positive and smart is the key words. This one appeal for an LBW, but that one clearly would have been missing leg stump.
Particular decision, but I'm not an umpire, so I don't know.
More runs here for Johnson. They'll get one, they'll come back for 2. 2 more to Johnson.
Good Great button skipper. Positive and smart skipper. Easy.
Going all out to the boundary there. It's going to be single or double take, and I'm not particularly sure.
Yeah, there's a short run that's signaled by the umpire. A short run that one of the batsmen there not grounding his bat properly.
Yeah, I saw them make a turn halfway through the run. I was a bit. I don't know, they were trying to evade the sight of the umpire. I don't know how that one particularly worked.
This one a big play, big swing and a miss on this occasion by Johnson. Tried to hit that one over the pavilion, but didn't get any bat on it.
You can see he really wants to play those big shots again, and I certainly want to hear the crashing of the ball into the roof of the pavilion, and hopefully not at my commentary desk.
This one just on the back foot on this occasion, Johnson. Brings another.
Now, as we're talking about partnership and communication within that partnership, one of what we saw yesterday, Jelani, we had the Canada Tour of Trinidad and Tobago happening throughout the latter weeks of May here, and we're seeing the team from Canada under 19 women's battling two different teams from Trinidad and Tobago under 19 women's, and we would have seen a partnership making a lot of runs, but at certain times we would have seen both batsers at the same wicket. And that would have happened from the Canada team and from the Trinidad team. So clearly this has a lot more skill in it than you'd think. The communication between partners is always important, and as the partners say, communication is key.
Yeah, of course, yesterday was Sachin there speaking of the under-19 women's cricket game between Canada and TNT, of Canada on the tour of TNT. That communication was lacking a bit in those partnerships between those under-19 cricketers, but unlike yesterday, this partnership between Logie and Johnson, they've shown excellent communication in running those singles and so on. So Ram is into this one, driven onto the offside, should get 4 on this occasion and will. So 4 runs to Logie. Just crack that one through the covers for 4, and that will also bring up the 54 Shea Logie, so he joins Johnson on a half century. Well played, Shea Logie.
Yes, we're hearing a lot of support from the Point Fortin Civic Centre. The men here banging the railings, clapping with their hearts out, screaming at the utter performance that's going on here from Joseph and Logie.
Yeah, what a partnership it has been. Starting inch closer to that 227 posted yesterday by Sital Youngstars.
Yes, Vishal Ram will certainly be trying his best to keep those runs low, but he just got hit for 4 there, coming back with a dot delivery.
Just pushing this one along the ground. So cut away more runs, 4 more to Logie. So 2 boundaries in this over by Shea Logie. Well, he now raises his bat. There was a bit mix up in the scores, and he now gets to his half century. So Logie, 2 4s on the offside in this over.
mid-wicket fielder having to make quite the trek, deep square leg fielder having to make quite the trek to get that one out. This one just pushed into the offside.
This one just pushed onto the offside by Johnson. Starts with a dot delivery here. Arshad Mohammed. So yeah, despite limping a bit earlier, he continues to bowl here. This one is cut away, more runs here. Will go close to the boundary, and it does. So 4 to Johnson. So these last couple overs really going into another gear, Johnson and Logie. Boundary, and it's taken. So Johnson has to depart. Falling just short, just needed to get a little more on that one.
Let's see that one again.
So we're going to try to have a second look at that one.
Because it's a bit of a debate on our part, as well as a debate going out on the
Logie has a new partner. We'll try to confirm who that new batting partner is.
So yes, it was concluded that one is in fact an outer, and Sean Lowell comes into the crease to replace
Johnson.
our man Logie.
Yeah, so we're back live here.
It's different, that's not going to check everything there. Now we was debating that we debating that
Lowell.
last 6. So I don't know if that is what's causing it. Yeah. So
Sean Lowell, the batsman for Point Fortin Civic Centre. This one, a play and a miss by Lowell.
Keep watching, no pressure. No break up, no break up.
well, after that wicket, it was a straight dot ball. So we're seeing a lot happening here from the bowling side. Definitely players that you don't want to mess with. Either way, Premiership 2 will be having some serious talent coming in, no matter who wins this match today.
Yeah, these teams really battling for that spot in the Premier 2 next year. But that wicket, really the wicket that Youngstars were looking for the entire afternoon. They got that partnership adding almost 100 runs this morning before taking that wicket.
Isaac coming back into the attack here for the Sital Youngstars, and Lowell and Logie in the wickets.
Yeah, Logie on strike for the start of this over by Isaac. Of course, Isaac, no wickets to his name just yet today. Yesterday he took all 5 wickets for the Youngstars. So down the leg side.
Well, there's only 1 wicket to contest for today, and it was a caught out.
Yeah.
So I don't know his particular style, if he goes to bowl them out, if he goes to do a caught behind, but certainly he's going to try to match his cohort and pick up a wicket of his own.
Isaac to Logie. This one just keeping that one out. That one kept a bit low, but Logie did well in the end to prevent that one from hitting the stumps. Seemed to surprise Logie there with the lack of bongs. Again, another strong offside field here for Isaac. This one just pushed along the ground. Logie, another single to him, brings Lowell on strike. So another partnership needed here for Civic Center.
Civic Center, Port Fortin, simply looking like they have a lot of faith in their batsmen, saying that we know you can bat, we know you can bat.
Yeah, very enthusiastic.
Very inspirational.
Yeah. Inspirational is the word Sachin used, and they're very letting their voices heard, making their voices heard in the pavilion here. Civic Center supporters, of course, still trailing by almost 70 runs here, Civic Center. So still some work to do. Of course, this match may be decided on first innings because we're already 20-2 on day 2 of this 2-day match. So maybe who wins scores more runs in the first innings may be declared the winner.
Well, for a 2-day match, it has gone on pretty long, but it also has started pretty late at 12 o'clock, a bit late for a 2-day venture. So we're gonna see if we can find what's the cutoff time for this, and maybe when time it is for me to rack up my desk and head home. Or we know we could be here in what might seem to end up being a night cricket game.
Yeah, not sure what is the cutoff time. We're looking at the field here, just 2 fielders on that leg side. A lot of protection. There's no less 6 fielders on that, and he's bowled him. So Isaac, as soon as he is brought back into the attack, gets the wicket of Lowell. So Lowell, his stay at the crease is a brief one.
Yeah, another bit closer of a look for you all, and gonna see this one in full action for you wonderful folks here.
Yeah, just seeing his off stump disturbed Lowell. So would have been hoping to provide some support for Logie.
Alright, so look at
So he has to depart Lowell. Yes, so 2 quick wickets here taken by Sital Youngstars. 158 for 7. Just trying
Right, Shaquille Lowell, brother of Sean Lowell, coming into the attacker to repay his brother's stint in the crease with revenge.
Yeah, of course, still trailing by almost 70 runs. So right now, Youngstars clawing themselves back after that huge partnership between Logie and Johnson. Getting two quick wickets here, so they're well poised here to pick up first innings, get a first innings lead. Youngstars, but of course, North Shore Civic Centre will continue fighting here to try to pass the first innings total set by Youngstars. Yeah, 227 posted yesterday by Youngstars. This one runs here forward. Well, just there's protection there on third man boundary. So it's a single. So Shaquille Lowell, he's off the mark.
Shaquille Lowell getting off the mark in a good fashion there, pushing that one away, getting it to where it needs to go to keep himself in the game. Good defending shots from Shaquille Lowell. I wonder if he's the older or the younger brother of Sean Lowell.
Yeah, not sure, but certainly whether he's the younger or the older brother, they need him here to.
You know, when you get out in cricket, the big brother can, come and avenge you, and big bro will save you. But if your younger brother has to step in for you, well, that mightn't be the most pips on your collar. So we're getting word that it's actually an uncle-nephew relation that's going on there. So I think right now his uncle is saving him in the crease and avenging Sean right now.
Yeah, so the more senior Lowell trying to form a strong partnership here with Logie. Arshad Mohammed, he'll start another over for Youngstars. Of course, I'm sure they'll be confident now of picking up a first innings lead. Mohammed to Lowell. This one is driven down the ground. So gets Logie back on strike. Knowing, I think if I'm Lowell in this position, Shaquille Lowell, I'm trying to give Logie, try to keep Logie on strike. Probably just get the singles and keep, because Logie is well past the half century now, which he's batted really well this afternoon.
Yeah, I think the key is Logie here. He's really gonna try to anchor the team.
Appeal for an LBW. A loud shout and not out, says the umpire.
View at the commentary desk at the moment, but it doesn't
Yes.
seem to have done it.
Yes, I think I believe I hit the pad, but very striking him outside.
Sweeping this one away, almost getting to the boundary.
Hit him outside the off stump. Yes, so a loud shout for an LBW. But Logie survived. Really thought they had their man there, Youngstars.
Yeah, he just swept that one into the fine leg region there. The fielder, he had to make quite the push, the sprinter, to get away from the boundary.
So Lowell course, my colleague, co-commentator Sachin would have confirmed this is the uncle of Sean, who was dismissed a short while ago. This one just pushed onto the leg side.
Yeah, the silly point fielder there, or the short leg fielder, it just evaded him. Like,
Yeah.
he was right there, and sometimes you're looking at someone that's right there, and it just will slip past you completely.
This one again in the air for a moment, but lands safely. Yes, we're feeling some pressure building here now on Point Fortin Civic Centre.
Feeling pressure all around, because I just heard a call for a manager from this pavilion. And this one.
Yes, we're still trailing by over 60 runs here. Civic Centre. This one just pushed along the ground. Yeah, so slow period here for Civic Centre. So that'll bring the over to a close. Limping still Arshad Mohammed, so real warrior here for Youngstars. Arshad Mohammed limping away as he completed that over, but doing the job here for his team.
Real warriors indeed.
So we're going to have a short break here, Sachin, as the players take a drinks break, with the score right now 160-7.
And we're back with the action here live on 360 TV. It's been quite an impressive display of cricket here from both sides playing right now. We'll remind you of that. The Sital Youngstars and the Fortin Civic Center. Short bench breaks there, and we're gonna come back into the action with Isaac back into the attack. Isaac back into the attacker. Showing 2 dot deliveries there. Isaac has been squeezing the partnership since they've come out to play. Showing quite a few maidens in these innings here. It's the second day. It's still on the first innings of this bout. Cut-off time being 6 p.m. latest. This one going straight to the keeper, not signaled as a wide. It was a playable shot. Four dot deliveries back to back here for Isaac. Lowell is on strike, but he's not getting the opportunity to capitalize on his batting expertise. Lowell abandons this one, takes his bat off of the crease. So we're seeing him play to that off stumper. It's pretty wide that off stump, and he's tightening the length as he keeps going on. He's tightening the width of his line every ball. So I don't know if the man in the crease right now is trying to throw him off with that abandonment, or he just wasn't ready as well. There's a lot of perception being reality in cricket. One driven. Still a dot delivery, but I think he's just feeling out Isaac. Obviously, Lowell, this is his Shaquille Lowell. This is his first time facing Isaac, so I think he's just trying to feel him out, get an idea of what he's working with, and maybe gauge his line and length and see how to play his shots properly. This one taking it off the shoulder there. Gonna be another dot delivery there. The over comes to an end. Isaac. Pushing the score up to 160 for 7 after 37 overs in this batting inning from Fortin Civic Center. Certainly good display of batting, certainly a great display of bowling. Both teams very competitive, as we mentioned before, completely on their game today. Can't lie, those marginal errors that you might see sometimes not really happening. We're not seeing a lot of miscommunication, we're not seeing discourse. All fellas, all gentlemen here on the field today seem to be right on tack, not letting anything get away from the wonderful catch that we got on the boundary that we weren't sure about to the LBW that is contested again and again, but still made it out there in the end. So we're gonna see Joseph back into the attacker for the Sital Youngstars as he comes to do.
Yeah, Youngstars trying to put some pressure here on Lowell. A couple of fielders feeling close to the bat.
Seeing a long on, long off, mid on, mid off, cover, pointer. A man in deep cover, pointer. And a man at deep mid wicket.
This one just runs here for, they'll get one, they'll think of two, they will come back for two, so 2 runs to Lowell. Any runs scored now, all runs now very valuable, trying to get to that total that Youngstars would have posted, trying to get first innings points here.
Yeah, seeing that point for the service, and there's only trailing by 64 runs by our counter.
Yes, the only problem is just 3 wickets in hand, so they have to continue to build a couple partnerships here. Logie may be the key, he's been at the crease for the entire day so far, and part of yesterday as well.
Well, they're going to want to be conservative, but how conservative can you possibly be in this scenario where you're trailing not by much, but there definitely is space for...
An appeal for an LBW, and he's out. Given out on this occasion, so Lowell has... So, I think a good decision there by the umpire. So another one goes, 8 wickets down.
Logie has to come back to the pavilion here, and Xavier Nelson picks up the crease for him. So a correction there to be made. Logie is still out on the pitch. It was the elder Lowell coming back into the pavilion as Joseph continues his over on his 4th delivery. 3 more legal deliveries remain in this over. And we send out Xavier Nelson into the crease. He's on striker and he's looking ready to go. This one driven way out into the deeper, however there's a long on fielder in there.
But he gets off the mark, Nelson. He has to play a massive knock innings here. Nelson, they still trail by more than 60 runs, so a lot of work to do still, just 2 wickets in hand. They'll get 1 here, they'll think of 2. Just have to settle for 1, so that brings Nelson back on strike.
Keeper and mid-wicket fielder both going after that one there. Keeper, impressive speed from the keeper here. He sprinted after that one.
Yeah, despite having the pads on, showing
almost straight out to the boundary he went there, Jelani.
Yeah, not the biggest fielder in the world, but still, especially the boundaries, square boundaries are a little bit smaller than the boundaries down the ground. Yes, good stuff there by Youngstars in the field. Youngstars still need those 2 wickets to get a first innings lead here. Of course, the first innings lead will be very crucial in this match because it's unlikely we'll complete both second innings, with, of course, we're already almost the halfway stage of day 2. So whoever wins, scores more runs in the first innings may be declared the winner, and the person, of course, who wins will get promotion to that Premier 2. So next half an hour, 45 minutes of play, very, very crucial.
And Joseph ends his over on a dot delivery, finishing strong, bringing the score up to 164 for the loss of 8. So 2 wickets in hand now, Jelani. Certainly the Civic Centre Point Fortin boys are going to... What are they going to do at this point, Jelani?
Yeah, they need... Somebody has to try and stick around with Shea Logie. Just 2 wickets in hand. Those still more than 60 runs to get to earn a first innings lead. So a lot of work here. I'm sure Youngstars will fancy their chances now of coming away with a first innings lead. But I'm almost certain that Point Fortin Civic will continue to fight.
It looks like Isaac here going to be back into the attack. So Isaac, not the fan favorite of the bowlers right now from the pavilion, as he's bowling a lot of maidens. We see our guy Kwashi stepping into his whites to get onto the field, coming back to the pavilion. I think he's actually going to be he's running a helmet for the keeper, for a man on strike, my bad.
Yeah, Logie needs a new helmet. Of course, Kwashi joined us earlier and gave us a great interview about his insight into this Point Fortin Civic Centre team, their aspirations for the future and so on. Yeah,
so he's working hard today, quite hard today. Kwashi, our guy on the inside, he's doing it all. He's a guest speaker. He's a gripper for the equipment, and he's a cheerleader. He's a leader of the cheer, actually, at the pavilion here today.
Yeah, Kwashi doing a bit of all this one. Is driven on the offside. Well, Nelson wanted a single, was sent back by Logie. Almost reached halfway down the wicket there, but had to put the brakes on and scamper back to the non-striker's end. There's a lot of cricket today around the country. Of course, we have T20 Festival continuing this afternoon at the Queen's Park Oval. Of course, we have a 360 team there as well. So Isaac looking for another wicket here. Bowls to Louis. This one just playing forward at that delivery, getting everything behind that ball, Logie.
Yeah, he just had to defend that one day. You see, it took a bit of effort from him, as you said, because these deliveries from Isaac has proven to be quite disastrous when it comes to not getting those runs for the Civic Centre boys.
This one just not the best footwork there by Logie, but just sticking his bat out and pushing that one onto the offside. Most important, he survives that delivery.
Driving that one to the offside there. Cover fielder got that and put it back into place. Stopping. Couldn't stop the single though. Stopped the single.
Yeah, a bit short on this occasion, so another back-to-back dot deliveries here by another. No runs off this over just yet. Of course, Logie. He's on a half century here, Logie. But he's not too concerned by his individual score. He will, of course, be thinking about the team. And yeah, just pushing forward and get that one again.
5 dot deliveries in a row here for Isaac. Certainly he's going to want to maintain that and finish strong. This is his 15th over being bowled right now in this match.
Yeah, really putting in the hard yards here on Isaac. This This one a bouncer, just getting out the way of that one. So some bit of hostility out in the middle here by Isaac. Survives the over though.
Very aggressive pace bowling we're seeing. Score now 164. Keeps staying right there at 164 as Isaac bowls his third maiden. A hat-trick of maidens.
Seems that Jaden Joseph will continue. He'll be bowling to new batter Nelson. This one a driven, will attempt to drive. Got a thick outside edge. It will run away down to the backward point region. They'll get two. So you get two more to the total coming off the bat of Nelson. 166 for 8. Trailing by exactly 60 runs now. This one, and he's bowled him. So Nelson has to depart. 9th wicket goes for Fortin Civic. So really, Youngstars well on top of this match now. Just 1 wicket. This innings is starting to fall apart now. Still trail by 60 runs, so a lot of work to do still here for Fortin Civic. I'm curious to see Logie's approach here as well, because if Logie running out of partners, I'm sure if you try to play more aggressively and try his best to get past 200 and past the Youngstars total. We'll find out soon. Yeah, so Youngstars just 1 wicket away from wrapping up this Fortin Civic innings. If they wrap it up soon, they'll get a decent first innings lead and really put themselves in a strong position to earn promotion. This one right up into the block hole. Kept out by new batter Gian Daniel. Feelers right around the bat now for the new batter. This one just played forward by Daniel. Of course, the Youngstar supporters shouting out Jaden Joseph's name, encouraging him to get this final wicket. Joseph to Daniel. This one is just an attempted drive, but just the ball just rolls to the cover fielder. That will bring a successful over to a close, and at the end of it, point Fortin Civic 167 for 9. So Isaac will continue. So Isaac will bowl, start this over bowling to Shea Logie. So that partnership, if you're joining us, we had a partnership, huge partnership between Logie and Johnson. That partnership between Johnson and Logie really giving Point Fortin Civic a glimmer of hope. But we've seen a fall of 4 quick wickets here. It has the Youngstars well on top of this match now.
Yes, that partnership between Johnson and Logie would have really made a lot of the runs that we're seeing here. The total, we're seeing 167, so they cleared 100 runs on today really well. So they just have 59, they're trailing by now, and they're trying their best to get that score up. So the first innings they can take for themselves. Still another inning to go here, and there's a cut-off time of 6 p.m. So we're trying our best to see who's going to advance this Premier 2-ship division.
Yeah, as mentioned earlier, this first innings will be very crucial in probably determining who goes through. Of course, we're already almost halfway through the 2-1, just into the first innings of the second team batting here. So the bonks are just getting out of the way of that one Logie. So Isaac's still trying to wrap up this innings here for Sital Youngstars.
Maybe he's going for another maiden.
This one just bang on target there by Isaac.
Seems to be that he's well equipped for going for another maiden there. Getting a lot of pushback. Getting a lot of pushback on his technique of how he's bowling. Isaac.
This one again. Very lucky to get away with that one. Logie.
Beating the maiden streak here. Point Fortin not beating the maiden streak here, as Point Fortin is still yet to make a run off of him in quite a few overs. The last 4 overs, I believe.
We're joined in the commentary box by Johnson, who played exceptionally well earlier.
Exceptionally well is correct. He made most of the runs coming from that clearing the 100 earlier.
This one is struck in the air, and unfortunately is out. So that will unfortunately bring the innings to a close. Logie has to depart. He was trying to, it was a bounce, and he was just trying to probably open the face of the bat and stay that one over the keeper, but he has to depart, caught at point. So his valiant effort comes to a close, and so decent first innings lead here for Sital Youngstars, as Point Fortin Civic 167 all out. So a lead of 58, lead of 58 runs here.
What's the guys
So welcome back to 360 TV. We're about to resume action in this match between Point Fortin Civic Centre and Sital Youngstars. Sital Youngstars earning a 59-run lead on first innings. They're about to start their second innings. Opening the batting, team's Baird.
Work with them, sons.
Kavish Sam Lalsing. Kavish Sam Lalsing. Opening the bowling is Xavier Nelson. This one pushed onto the leg side, so off the mark immediately. Sam Lalsing. So 59-run lead on first innings, so a lot of work to do here for Point Fortin Civic Centre. Of course, the winner of this match will advance to the Premier 2 competition next season, but it's unlikely at this stage we'll have a outright winner. So, of course, Youngstars won first innings. They have a lead of 59 runs on first innings, so they are in the driver's seat at the moment. Of course, if this match ends in a draw, the winner of first innings will advance to that Premier 2 competition. Of course, my name is Jelani Beckles, and I will now invite Sachin Balkisoon into the commentary box as well.
Thank you very much for that warm introduction, Jelani. You see Nelson here into the attacker. Getting 2 dot deliveries back to back there.
So as I was saying, Sachin Youngstars in a better position here to earn promotion into the Premier 2 competition, getting a first innings lead of 59 runs.
Certainly, Nelson.
So it's struck onto the offside. Runs here for Youngstars, may go all the way to the boundary. I'm not sure, it may stop just inside the ropes. It does. It'll come back for 2 more to the total.
Yeah, they didn't really go out to the boundary there, so this is intelligent cricket to display by the Sital group here, the Youngstars, because I know that sometimes they go for that boundary, it's going to get to the boundary, and it doesn't.
So this one certainly should go to the boundary. That one was well struck through the offside, and it does go for 4.
Playing the exact same shot again. Put his paw behind it.
Yeah, team's Baird getting that boundary. Yeah, so first boundary off the bat of Baird. Attacking field here set by Point Fortin Civic. There's 2 slips in place and a gully. This one is attempting to cut that one on the offside, doesn't get any bat on it. I'll bring the first over to a close, and at the end of it, Youngstars in their second innings are 7 without loss.
7 without loss, not a bad start for the boys from Triguanas, the Sital Youngstars. Keaton Joseph coming into the attack now for the Point Fortin Civic Centre men. This is the second day, second innings of a 2-day venture.
So the shooting down the ground, well struck by Sam. Yeah, so 6 runs there to Bear.
A single and a 6 here being taken. Sital Youngstars definitely giving it their best shots in these opening overs. Opening batsman doing a good way of opening that. And this one is going to go way out, hitting that boundary and coming back in. 4 runs there for the Sital Youngstars. Quite an expensive over here. Went down the deep mid-wicket area, hitting that deep mid-wicket region boundary and coming back in. No boundary rope, but it just slided into it. Yeah, went down into the covers there.
More runs here for Beard. Another single to him. Of course. So flying start here by the Youngstars. Ready to 18 without loss. Ready adding to that first innings lead of 59. So that lead up to 77 runs now. So just push forward more. Actually more runs here. Does that one just stayed away to the backward point region? Come back for 2. So 2 runs to Sam Lal Singh.
Yeah, it looked like a pretty soft push, but it had a lot of legs on it there. Had to really run that one down.
Yeah, good timing there by Sam Lal Singh.
So quite expensive over there from Joseph. 21 runs in the first 2 overs of the game.
Yeah, after a quick start here, Youngstars.
Youngstars off to a great start, I must say. Doing their best there. Saw something similar yesterday in the Canada Tour of Trinidad and Tobago as I see Chill Logie into the attack. Yeah, I was saying that we saw this kind of performance from the Trinidad and Tobago Girls in their first two innings yesterday, their first two overs and their first innings of the first game yesterday.
Of course, what Sachin was talking about is a Canada under-19 women's tour of Trinidad and Tobago. And was driven in the air and is out. No, sorry, it's a drop catch. My apologies, didn't hold on.
Score a single off that one.
Yes, so
bringing Sam Lalsing on striker.
Yeah, those half chances Point Fortin Civic must take if they have any chance of winning this match.
Prem 2 qualifying match here. Quite a big deal in Trinidad and Tobago being on a TTCB illustrious Premiership division. So each team here is trying their best to come in. Obviously, the guys from Chabonas have a lot of competition in their area, being Marching Patriots, being...
Less comments comes from the central area as well.
Yes.
A lot of club teams in that central area.
Quite a lot of competing club teams from the central area in the Night Riders T20 Festival happening right now.
Well, the umpires are getting together. I'm not sure if it's it seems that there's a little suspicious of the bowler's action. It seems I saw the umpires sort of signaling to each other. Well, no ball called.
Yeah, well, he kind of threw his arm down there and almost, we can see the batsman adjusting himself. Alan.
Yes, we got just a break-in, just a little break-in play here. The concern about Logie's bowling action, it seems. Signal a no ball after that last delivery. So we're gonna resume play here now. Shane Logie will continue. So strong start here by Youngstars, 23 without loss. Adding to that first innings lead of 59. This one is outside the off stump. This one just pushed forward by Sam Lalsing. So another dot delivery. You need wickets here quickly. Point Fortin Civic. They need to really get 10 wickets here and get themselves and they need to win this match outright. Point Fortin. That'll bring the over to an end. And at the end of it, Point Fortin Civic 23 without loss. thought that was the end of the over previously, but that last ball of the over going down to the boundary for 4. Pushes the score along to 31 without loss now.
Fielder and going all the way out to the boundary. Really good work there from the batting. You can see some malcontentment from our man Nelson, as he is not too keen on getting hit for these boundaries right now. Mexican standoff once again. I feel like I'm in the Good, the Bad and the Ugly, a Clint Eastwood film. Not taking his eye off the batsman yet, looking for any chinks in the armour that he can pierce with his delivery.
Of course, these two teams know what's at stake here, so expect it to be a very keenly contested match in this remaining couple hours in this match. Of course, Youngstars on top at this stage. Another more
way up into the air, lofted, gets out to the boundary for 4. Wonderful. Going out to the boundary for 4. It landed near the boundary and it just fell short and bounced into the fence.
Yeah, one bounce forward. We just kind of split those two fielders on the leg side, the long one fielder and the deep mid wicket fielder.
I'm hearing reports that the bat has broken from that shot, so clearly there was a lot of force behind that one. Really stunning performance we're seeing right now. It's already up to 35 in this 4th over. 2 consecutive boundaries. Is really a hat trick of boundaries on us? Brand new bat into play.
Yeah, why not? Really against the back foot here now, Point Fortin. As I said, mentioned earlier, if you're now joining us, Point Fortin with a 59 run deficit on first innings. So this lead now for Youngstars is almost 100. It's actually 94. Their lead, still 10 wickets in hand. So really need to take some quick wickets here to have any chance at all of winning this game outright. Of course, a draw will be enough for Youngstars after scoring more runs in the first innings.
Well, this is exactly what the Sital Youngstars want to be happening right now. Getting that ticker to keep clocking over, keep maximizing on those deliveries, and have the Point Fortin Civic Center stacking up the boundary, trying to defend and get her caught out and break up this partnership. Nelson.
It's on a wide, well, 5 wides here. So the total is, that one went through the slip region, even the...
It fielded everyone. It's often that the batsman will try to dissect the fielders, but not often that the bowler dissects the fielders and goes out before.
Even Johnson, the keeper, can get around to that one. So it went through the slip region. That looks like Kwashi, who spoke to us earlier in the commentary booth, going between Johnson and Kwashi. And went down to the boundary for 4. So
that's a hat trick of boundaries, actually.
Yeah, correct, Sachin. There's got 3 boundaries in this over so far.
Quite expensive, Nelson.
This one again and another big heave attempted, but came off the body, so dot delivery this occasion. This one flicked away on the leg side. More runs here for, it wouldn't go to the boundary, the bigger boundary on that side.
Making a double off of that one here, so getting even more expensive. I want to make an inflation joke, but I'd also like to keep my job.
Yeah, so push it 42 at all loss now, really. Cruising now here, Youngstars. Last ball coming off this over by Nelson. So pulled away, more runs here for, and goes all the way down to the mid-wicket boundary for 4. So what was it? Such 4 fours in that over.
4 fours and a double in that over. Getting more expensive every time we see it. This is gouging runs now.
Well, there's actually still one delivery too, because we forgot to include that wide.
Yes, there was a wide in play, yes.
Yep, expensive over here, bowled by Nelson.
Imagine 46 so far, it's 20. Quite a few coming off of this one. Dean's already on 26 off of 13 deliveries, so that's 2 a delivery he's making right now.
So last legal delivery of this Nelson over coming up here now. This one coming off the pads. It's a single. Yeah, leg by signal by the umpire.
So 20 coming off of that over there from Nelson, pushing the score up to 47. 48, my bad. Brilliant performance all around from the guys at Sital Felicity. Yes, the Youngstars being corrected here now.
Call for a right down. I hear both down right. I've supplemented the time. Of course, it's Yes, of course, this match here being played at the Mondesir Recreation Ground, just one of many matches being played today. Of course, we want to congratulate President's Associates. They have earned promotion to the Premier 2 competition as well. President Associates earning first innings points against Diamond United. Diamond batting first in that match, scoring 140, and in replies, Presidents posted 236, and Diamond in the second innings was 73 for 4 before the game was called off. So President, congratulations to President's Associates.
One.
This one pushed away, pulled away into the onside and going way out, almost into the deeper.
Yes, so just 2 feelers on that leg side. Just very loaded field on that offside, and offside is a deep first slip. That's Quashy in first slip. There's a gully, a third man, a backward point, cover, extra cover. Actually, sorry, my apologies. 3 on the offside. He's bowled. He's out. So first wicket goes. Fine. Friendly words with him.
And he is bowled there. We could see that it came right there into the off stumper. He was really trying to play for that off stump there. As you see, off stump fielders on the offside.
It was a good line by the bowler, because just those 2 initially, but just those 3 fielders on the leg side. So it was a good nice to see the camaraderie between Baird and Quashy.
Daryl Manick picking up the crease. What a great out though. Really set that field, set the mood, set the pace. And you have to do that sometimes when you're really trying to operate. Set the mood. And that's exactly what they did.
Yeah, so that was Shale Lowy, who batted brilliantly earlier, getting the
Bit of a break in play here as Manick comes into the crease. Logie having quite the display in the wickets earlier.
Yeah, earlier scored at half century earlier, and now getting the first wicket for Fortin Civic Centre. Well,
So broken that opening partnership. 1 loss. Are they going to be more conservative going into it at this point in the game? Or do they just keep taking that chances and keep, because they're ahead, they're 108 ahead right now.
yeah, then I don't think they will take too many chances, the Youngstars.
That theory has been left to be seen. We've seen aggressive bowling from them. Now we're going to see some aggressive batting. Thus far we've seen it. So let's see how the strategy changes up as the innings progress.
Yeah, I don't expect them to take Very watchful start here by Manik, just playing that one defensively.
Well, Giovanni, you know, you call that one well. He instantly started defending.
Yeah, I don't think he can probably take it some time to play himself in it. No need to take too many risks here.
Che Logie.
Of course, Logie with a very popular last name, former West Indies cricketer Gus Logie, was also from South Trinidad. Not sure there's any relation to Shea. Gus Logie, one of the best fielders in the 80s and 90s for West Indies. This one just pushed forward, just go well fielded by the backward point fielder. Just solid in defense there, Manik. I'll bring the over to a close, and a successful over for Logie, and at the end of that over, score now 49 for 1. Daniel is the new bowler 4. So let's pull away runs here. 4. Youngstars now get 4, so 4 more to the total.
Well, certainly Daniel will have to play positive and smart as he continues his attack, because he just got hit for that boundary. Hopefully he can stay positive, stay smarter, and keep the energy up as it's been all day with him.
Yeah, of course, Daniel was making his voice heard earlier, really encouraging his teammates in the middle to play positive and smart cricket.
That good energy is always needed in these bouts.
Yeah, of course, he'll be hoping to get a couple quick wickets here for his team. Daniel, this one is driven straight to the fielder there at a sort of deepish cover position. That's Logie fielding in the covers. Just defensively played on this occasion by Samuel Singh. Manik not yet off the mark, just facing for delivery so far. This one much better ball on this occasion by Daniel Wright. Up in the block hole, a Yorker length delivery.
It seems that the strategy is to play to that off stumper and try to bowl them out inconclusively.
So just push along, quick single taken here. Will get home in the end.
Or may I say conclusively.
So I'll bring the first over to a close by Daniel, and at the end of it, Youngstars 54 for 1 with an overall lead of 113. So in a decent position here. Youngstars, wickets needed for Point Fortin Civic Centre.
Logie back into the attacker. Seemed to be a half-hearted appeal for a leg by, but it looked like he was just defending that one. And we had dot delivery to start his spell.
Yeah, so Logie continuing to bowl here from.
Wind picking up here.
Yeah, a lot of breeze on the ground here now. So it's gotten a lot cooler as well compared to earlier in the day. This one has flicked away. Runs here, should run away to the boundary for 4, and that will be 4 runs to Sam Lal Singh. 4 more to him. Here, sort of taking over the scoring since the dismissal of Beard. So cuts away more, 4 more to Sam Lal Singh. That one just cut down to the backward boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here for Sam Lal Singh. Pushes the score along to 15 for 1. Absolutely flew to the boundary.
Heard of a quick single, I haven't heard of a quicker 4 than that.
Yeah, that one was well struck by Sam Lal Singh.
Now Che was doing very well, Logie was doing very well before.
Just pushed onto the offside quick single. Brings Manik back on strike.
Yeah, a deep backward cover fielder.
Well, a misfield there, and it goes for another boundary. So poor fielding here by Point Fortin Civic.
Another wonderful 4 runs.
So struck away more runs here for Manik. Get 4 more.
That's another boundary.
Yeah, so Manik off to the races now.
Three into deep cover. What can I say? Except you might want to place those guys in a different position on the field. They don't seem to be doing very well on the boundary at the moment. They just got hit out for 12 runs, evading them every time. That's not dissection, that's distraction. But as I was saying earlier, right, not Nelson, my bad. Daniel comes back into the attacker. Logie was having a really good time bowling. He bowled a maiden earlier, or something close to it, I believe.
Yeah, and he got the first wicket for
the Civic Centre boys. So I feel like he's been found out. He's been figured out like Tony Ferguson in 2019.
Son of Yorker delivery well kept out by Samuel Singh.
Daniel starting his over with a dot delivery, strong. Keeping it very positive, very smart.
Daniel trying to get a wicket here for his team. This one just probably just cramping up a bit there. Samuel Singh.
On the note of cramps, I'd hate for the soil prunes to have to be broken out right now. It's been a long day. Daniel.
So struck away runs here for Samuel Singh. Wouldn't go all the way to the boundary, but he'll come back for two. Really limping those two runs, Samuel Singh.
Yeah, they could afford to take the time with those two runs there. The ball was just fast enough to evade the fielder, just slow enough to take its time down there.
Yeah, easy two runs. Looking for a single on that occasion. Manik was calling for it, but Samuel Singh not interested. Away, more runs here for will that run away to the boundary for four. So Samuel Singh on the playing defensively on this occasion, on the back foot.
Manik.
Yeah, that lead up to 135 now for Youngstars. So
How much? He did now.
more runs here for Samuel Singh. They should get at least two. We'll go close to the boundary, but just stop just inside.
Doesn't have the legs on that one to get out there. I don't think he intended for that boundary. I think he just trying to defend that ball. But
Yeah, just kind of
the angle it came at, it just kind of.
yeah, just more of a defensive shot, but still picking up two runs. That'll bring another over to a close, and at the end of it, Youngstars batting second are 78 for 1.
$79 for 1 there, Jelani. I can't believe it. It's only been 8 overs and they're already approaching that 100 mark very rapidly. Shaquille Lowell into the attack for the Point Fortin Civic Center. Bowling some spin there, getting a dot delivery off of the first one. Playing defensively right now is Manik. Manik on striker. Samuel Singh on 33. 35. Manik on 8 off of 12 deliveries.
More runs here for Manik. Well, slipped as he fielded it, but did well to prevent that one from going to the boundary.
Yeah, and I think that's our guy Kwashi, so I hope Kwashi is okay. He's been taking a few occupational. That's not Kwashi there. Getting a lot of support from Point Fortin. It's really a central versus south kind of thing, but I'm a south man at the moment, and you seem to be a town person, so you're the impartial one here.
Yeah, I'm a neutral in this encounter.
Yeah, you're Switzerland in this particular voucher.
Don't push onto the offside single, brings Manik back on strike.
You see, they're defending these balls, but they're putting some power behind the defense, so they're getting that ability to get the singles going and keep the scoreboard ticking. So that's pretty intelligent. I can't lie.
Yeah, doing a good job here, Manik and Sam Malsing, to pick up those singles.
This one pushed back again. Dot delivery.
Runs on this occasion, they will get at least a single. We'll feel it on the point boundary.
Yeah, that one cut away there on the pointers region, and deep backward point cover region. He got the top edge of the bat on that one, just cut it away. The fielder had to really make a sprint to get to the ball there. That's the same guy who let a few boundaries slip away from him last time, so it looked like he's coming a bit more fired up and ready to take and save those boundaries.
Yeah, had a bit of a mishap earlier, that field out on the boundary, but making amends on this occasion.
A 12-run mishap, Jelani. These things happen.
Well, to be fair, not sure if all those four boundaries got past that same field, maybe even 2 of the 3, but nevertheless a good feeling.
For sure 2 of the 3. You might be very correct. I don't want to be too hard on the young man.
Yeah. With good bunks back by the youngster there on the cover boundary. Daniel will continue. Dreadlocked bowler.
Daniel is his form is quite impeccable, because when he takes the jump to release the ball, you see his entire lion mane just kind of fly through the air. Very majestic, I must say. Kind of jumps into the air like Spider-Man, throws both his hands up, and then delivers the ball. It's very interesting.
So just push forward by Manik. Another single, so this partnership moving along quite comfortably now.
Taking the quick single there.
More runs here for Samlal Singh.
Yeah, they're just getting into enough legs to get out there so they can take those quick singles.
Yeah, this game starting to slip away from Point Fortin. That lead already now 143.
That one coming way out into the long off region, long on field. I had to get that one there.
More runs here for
Of course, she's gonna have to really run it down there, and it doesn't quite get to the boundary.
Two more to the total. Not sure if that came off the bat. Yes, no signal buys by the umpire, so didn't come off the bat, beat everything and went down close to the boundary, but two more to the total. Cuts away the more runs here for Sam Lal Singh. Should get at least two. Yeah, it'll come back for two comfortable runs. So Sam Lal Singh with those two. Yeah, into the 40s now. Sam Lal Singh, so less than 10 runs away from half century. Really putting his team in a commanding position here, Sam Lal Singh.
Daniel.
That one just outside the off stump. That will bring the over to a close, and another good over there by the Youngstars.
Score 89 with loss of 1. Sital surely showing their class. I think it's going to be a water breaker. After this over, there'll be a scheduled water breaker. And we see Logie as if he's coming back into his attack once again. Logie has been quite expensive for the Point Fortin Civic Center men, so I don't know if they're going to choose to keep him in the lineup. A bit of an argument happening right now, and I am going to come off the commentary. Gian Daniel stepping into the attack for the Point Fortin. Coming from the borough, Gian Daniel is a young man. He was the guy on the boundary just now who came back with vengeance to save those boundaries. So it's gonna see how he's doing into his first spell of the second innings here. Examining that ball with precision. He's taken quite a few lashes in this game, certainly. It's been all over the place, in the road, in the bush, in the drain, I believe, at the point. So I don't know if it's been sanitized either. I certainly won't be holding that. But
yeah, so Daniel.
Gian
Daniel trying to get a wicket here for his team. So it's driven. Well, Shanish goes down the boundary for 4, so greeted with a boundary, Daniel.
Welcome to the innings, Daniel.
Yeah, that one coming off the bat of Manik. So Manik, after a bit of a watchful start, Manik pushing along quite nicely now.
Yeah, he's already 18 or 16 over 19 deliveries. Damn. We're getting reports that the skipper is finally making sense here.
More runs here, there's 4 more, so 4 more to Manik. So Manik on the charge now.
Runs out for 4 runs is not the best alliteration of words I could use in this, but the deep mid-wicket boundary has certainly been seeing a lot of action in this game. Consecutive boundaries. You have any idea how long a consecutive is, Jelani? That's one after the next.
Yeah, so Daniel has to try and find a response here now. Just making some adjustments to the field. Yeah, 97 for 1 now. Youngstars.
See some athletic maneuvers there on the fielding. Fielded the ball with his foot there for a second. Defensively playing that one, the Sital Youngstars.
This one just pushed along the ground back to sort of a short mid-on fielder, well, rather more short mid-wicket.
Gio receiving a lot of talks from his comrades in the pavilion.
I'll bring the over to a close, and I believe we're going to have... Are we having a drinks break? No, not yet.
Yes, it's
so
a scheduled drinks break at the moment here, so
yes, they will take drinks, you're right.
we'll take a short drinks break and then we'll be back with the action. Stay tuned on 360 TV for absolutely more. Share this around to your friends and families as we continue the TTCB Premiership 2 playoff right here, coming to a close pretty soon. So get it while it's hot in the action here. We'll be back with you shortly.
Yes, so following that drinks break, it seems that the players are shaking hands. They've decided to call off the game. The Sadie Johnson and Fazil Bash walking up to the umpires and shaking hands and agreeing to call off this match, with Point Fortin Civic Centre trailing still 159 runs behind, a lead of 159 runs for Sital Youngstars. So we want to say congratulations to Sital Youngstars. They will win first innings points, and in so doing earn promotion to the Premier 2 competition next year. So congratulations to them. Good fight shown by the points Fortin Civic Centre, but at this occasion they will come out second best. We'll invite, thank you for tuning into 360 TV this afternoon for this coverage, but for now it's good afternoon.